Well, hello everybody, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival. How are you all? Hope you had a good night. Had a great weekend. If I missed you yesterday, we're back. On the hunt once more. We've got quite a few resources to gather. One of the things I'm looking for is a factory called Non-Linear Productions. Don't actually need it. I just want to back and find the damn thing. But honestly, the quickest way to get what I need, which is, well, I mean, there's a few other things, but mostly the superconductors here. 31 superconductors, because I did rerun that Solaris AMP off camera just to get another 30, just at like I did at the end of the last stream. The rest of everything else is reasonably easy to sort of acquire. It's just resources, right? I thought I'd have a quick look around. There's a fusion power plant here. There's a Polaris fusion power plant. I wonder if that's the same or different. You know what I mean? Same or different from like a Xerox one. Another distribution center. Another distribution center. Another vehicle center. Hello everybody. Maybe we give the kettle to boil. If only, my friend. There's quite a lot of Polaris stuff here, but there's not a lot, like, factories and such. So that is the distribution center. Fusion power plant is the other side of it, and it doesn't even have a shield around it. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it's a piece of crap. Yeah. Yeah. What do you say to a Xerox soldier with 2 black eyes? Nothing. You already told it twice. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, nothing much in the way of factories by the look of it. Lots of Polaris stuff, but yeah. And obviously you don't get factories on every planet, but fuel depots, distribution centers. There's a Kellen running around. Yeah, no, this planet's a bust. All right. Off we go, back into orbit. Yeah, so the quickest way to get superconductors is actually go and attack the Xerox. In fact, Xerox defense platforms can be pretty good because you can take them out pretty easy. You know where the core is, and every weapon you salvage can have 2 or 3, between 1 and 3 or 4 superconductors. So, and some of those bastions and stuff have got like 8 turrets on them. So yeah, we're just having a quick look around for some more Polaris factories, and if I find nothing, look for arid planets for these factories. Yeah, the moons as well can be potentially lucrative in that regard as well. Just in case of getting lucky. It's all RNG. 2 suns though, we might find Tatooine out here. One thing I do need to do is mine some Promethean into weapons, munitions. Not what we're looking for. Thank you for the Rupert Chaniot. Hey, Kevin. Look for arid planets. Yeah. This system has 2 desert planets, and a jungle moon, and a barren planet. 2 barren planets. Appear to be losing altitude. I need to pull up. So yeah, getting this beast in. Bit of iron, bit of copper, bit of cobalt, vegetable zirconium, aluminium powder, plant fibers. Uh-oh. Plant fibers. Oh, 200 of them. Plant fibers are done. Cobalt will be done. Oh yeah, we need to... Boy. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just wanted to check that other little cluster there. But next. Actually, another moon here. It's so difficult because it's like, oh, well, it's probably not going to have anything. But, you know, that will be the time I decide to skip a moon will be the time that it actually has what I'm looking for. I just want to see if we can get a reactor core from NLP, basically, if we can find an NLP. I am grateful that we have the intersolar system short-range jump drive, because it just makes this whole task so much quicker. We might have to go back to Xerox space, start hitting them again. Right. Midwest. Ariak technology. Wasn't Ariak technology one of the ones that can get superconductors? I swear that was one of the ones that Vermilion said had what we needed. I don't know if it'll have a fusion reactor, but let's go check it out. Aluminium. Pick up a bit of aluminium. Might be worthwhile. I've never heard of Ariak Technologies. I said Ariak. Ariak. What do you call it? Ariak or Ariak? Ariak? Ariak. Like, you know, what you use to scrape up leaves or comb the desert. Ariak. How do you pronounce it? Pronounce it like it's Japanese. Ariake. Got it. That's a brilliant way of describing how to pronounce it. Pronounce it like it's Japanese. Fantastic. All right. I am in range, dude. The freaking range on these guns is insane. Freaking low atmosphere moons. It's so annoying. I'm gonna hide in a crater. Hide 3 kilometers away just so they don't shoot you. Alright. Yeah, no atmosphere or low atmosphere, then the weapon ranges are increased. Which is both a blessing and a curse. I'm gonna go take out Ariake. Let's check things here. What we got in here? We've got low oxygen. We do need to up our fuel. We are so low on fuel. It gets ridiculous. This is not looking good, boys. Fuel reserves. Personal weapon loadout at the moment is the dual enforcers and the plasma beam cannon, which is just stupid. But yeah, it works amazingly well. Okay, so we're on the edge of sunlight at nighttime, which is horrendous. But oh my god, yeah, so they're hitting me already. I'm gonna have to switch to night vision just so I can fucking see what's going on. To stay low. Because, I mean, great, the turrets are able to shoot so far. I need to be able to actually see. In order to shoot back. I don't actually know if I think I'm hitting a turret. I think that's a turret exploded. Oh, there's more on that. There's another turret. Oh, the terrain glitching out like that is so annoying. I can't actually... Can you just stop? Oh my god. It's horrible. Basically got no... I can't see what I'm shooting at. When I can see what I'm shooting at, it's too fucking bright to get any kind of like... any vision on the turret itself, and the terrain keeps fecking about. Can't do anything. These little spider bot things. Anything inside them? Just the core, huh? Interesting. Their core is right through the door. Alright, good to know. Moving on. Of course, I've turned off the thing, so I don't know what I'm looking at. So, Ariak is here. The terrain, dude. I think I might just have to relog just for this terrain to update. Honestly, it's just driving me mad. I missed a box. I'm really heartbroken about it as well. There's two in there, is there? God. There are 2 loot boxes in there. There are 2 boxes in there. Spanj, there's 2 loot boxes in there. Okay, guys. All right, calm yourselves immediately. Stop it. What is shooting at me? What is it? I will get it. Fear not. Ah. I'm getting it in the chuff. So there's two. You got this one over here, which is being an absolute tool. Right, where's the door? Hang on. Get off the train. Thank you. Right, that's dead. This is a whole fucking power plant thing here. This thing's got 4 on it. 1 in each corner. 4 in that one is in behind that wall there. Hang on. Hang on. Power plant. Where was the core in the power plant? I think it's off to one side. I can't remember exactly where it is. The power plant's one is... Oh god. I'm trying to remember. Was it in the middle? You had to crawl through all the weird vents and stuff. And then you just sort of overloaded it and exploded or something, I think. Try turning off the bloom in graphics options. Yeah. Basically, if you make the game look like ass, then it's bearable, right? Anyway, we came here for this thing. Let's just do this. This looks very fancy. Look. Very La France. Brought a freaking pistol to a spaceship fight. I'm shooting that thing, but it's not actually a thing. If I remember correctly, we just gotta like run in and gun stuff down, right? Oh, I see. It's a sentry. There's another one? Yeah, there's 2. Heck out. Can you guys stop giving me bleed, please? Floaty gun, floaty gun. Bathroom. Employee of the month. Another one. This is definitely a weird place. I've never been here before. Both cool and... I've got time open! Well, we're off to a good start. I've got dermal burn, bleed twice, 3 times maybe. We've murdered civilians. Yes. I know. I'm a monster. But look at all that positive pirate rep I'm getting. Look at that. freaking bridges and matrices for days. Oh, the million. You shouldn't have. The extenders. Oh, this is delicious. Oh, more. Shut up. Oh my god. The amount of gold alone in all of that. My gosh. Okay, wait. No. Just because I once called you, like, generous, doesn't mean you have to undo it. That's not what I meant at all. Listen, this actually, I think, to be honest, you've undercut me a little bit here. Come on. This is a very rare find. The first time I've ever decided to conquest this place. And this is all you fuck me. 15 superconductors. Okay. 15 more superconductors. Right, okay. Yeah, run towards the guy with the guns, right? Yeah? Weirdo. Run away. Brave, Spanj, run away. Hi. I knew it! I knew one of you bastards came out here. Alright, let's shut this place down. We need to bring the ship over, I think. Or at least the mining ship or something, you know? No, more stuff. There's just more stuff than I can carry right now. I need to bring some storage over, look. Electronics, and more 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 electronics. Where's the core, though? The murdering is real today. Okay, well, drink it then. And then we got some veggies and stuff like that. Okay. This may not be one where the core is actually visible, to be fair. Probably hidden away so that I can't destroy it, is my guess. Okay, running back. Let's go get a boat. With some capacity to loot. We're on a barren moon, but there are vegetables here.
I'm sorry. Since when is there dual pistols?
Yeah. I can't say for sure exactly when they were added. I'm sure Vermilion can answer that one, but yes, there are dual pistols now. It's in the back of the constructor. Okay. Thanks, mate. Nyong. All right. So Icarus, let's just chuck this in the loot boxes. Except for that, and those. $16, and that's before we've even properly looted, to be honest. I'm gonna go get the miner because parking the ship over there is obviously gonna get shot at. But yeah. Do you like my dual pistols?
Godlike.
Prime. Thank you also, Hadrian, for the $2 Prime. Thank you very much for the 21 months memberships there. That's so cool. Thank you very much. Does this mean new ship coming this stream? Possibly. Possibly. Depends if we've got all the other resources. We might have to do a bit of mining and stuff. But yeah. Do you dual wield the dual pistols when you duel? Yes. Wait. Overcompensating? What with my teeny tiny little square ship? Bits and bobs. Linus, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, guys. I got the loot. We'll be pointing lasers at rocks today? Oh, very likely, yes. Yeah, this thing is freaking wild. You can stop shooting now, you dumbass. We turn the thrusters off on this thing. Right, it's behind the constructor. Alright. Should probably turn that turret off. Where was the constructor? Gosh. I didn't see it. Oh my god. What is it shooting? Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn you off, mate. Oh. No. Like me. Have you finished? I don't even know what it was shooting at. It's just shooting in the room. Like a friggin' nutter. Adrian Depto, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome along. Look at that. Thank me. Oh, this is the constructor. Oh, I see. Ah. Anticlimactic reload. Well, there we go. Okay, thanks. Thanks for a million. It'll regen. Nothing underground, so it must have been shooting at the core or the extenders? I don't understand, really.
Any interest in the Starfield update / DLC?
No. I'm sorry. You said what? Starfield? No. Yeah. Certainly interested in the Starfield Star Wars mod, but I think it needs a little bit more time to cook. Because unfortunately, I still feel like I'm playing Starfield when I'm playing it. And that is, unfortunately, quite depressing. why don't you tell me what is, because I didn't even know there was a freaking update or DLC coming, since, you know, I give so little F's about that game now. Why don't you tell me what's in it? Like, have they actually made the game playable without wanting to end it all? Oh, hello, I have not cleared this room. Starfield had all to be, yeah, it had everything to be a great game. For whatever reason, they just, I think they focused too much on trying to make it realistic, and they tried to make it like space exploration or early space colonization would be, and forgot that they're a games company and they're there to make things that are entertaining and fun. Don't get me wrong though, there were parts of Starfield that were fun, but the overall gameplay loop was not. There were parts of the story that were good, but the overall gameplay and stuff was not. In my opinion. I mean, each their own, of course. You're all able to form your own opinions on that, and if you liked the game and really enjoyed it, then fair play, good for you. I did not. Ooh, posters. Posters get you credits. If you're not able to get the whole block, that is, of course. Copper and silicon in that is excellent. They focused on DEI elements. I don't know if they focused on DEI elements. I think they just didn't focus on the right elements. Adding diversity shouldn't make things boring. I mean, look at Star Wars. Most fucking diverse universe there is. Although, you know, arguably some modern Star Wars is not great. Can't win them all, I suppose. You should be close to or even neutral with pirates after killing those civvies. Pirate clans are now neutral! Yes! Okay, we can actually go and talk to pirate traders now. Woohoo! What happened to those people you salvaged? They teleported. They basically paid me to let them live, and then they emergency teleport out and go back into the hiring pool for the. They're just a block, dude. What do you want? I'm trying my best. They're just a block. It was good. Hadrian, thank you so much for 31 months. He says, fair. The freelancers update adds a bunch of quality of life stuff and the ability, as they put it, enjoy the ride. Do stuff on your ship while you travel. Weapon and ship customizations. The Terran Armada is story. Okay. They bribed me. Yes. They bribed me. Yeah. That's the way I see it. The bribe. Be careful here not to get shot. Should be able to go and loot that fuel station now as well, because obviously I called that. Storage capacity is pretty much full. So, with superconductors done, that leaves just the basic resources. Warhammer 40k is a very diverse universe. Admittedly, the diversity is in ways to die, but still, Well, diversity just means anything other than one race or creed, isn't it? So 40k is very diverse because of all the different species and stuff going on in there. Anyway. Put this in the fridge, otherwise it's going to go rot. Right. Before I do that, very sorry to do this, but I must go chair stream already. I'll be right back. It's an early one. Earliest chair stream on record, I think that one. Careful, that power plant is still armed, so... Bit of fuel is welcome, even if this fuel depot has less fuel than a frickin' turnip. It really helps knowing where the cores are. Starfield could have been amazing if they'd catered to the survival sandbox crowd instead of trying to sell it to everyone. Yeah. Well, the thing is like they basically wanted to make it Skyrim in space, but the great thing about Skyrim was how wonderful it was. Like, just in wonder and amazement, everywhere you went, there was something going on and happening, or something amazing to see. You just discover this incredible dungeon all of a sudden, or the mountains. A dragon would just frickin' rock up or something, you know? Whereas in Starfield, you had literally quests everywhere, But at least they had that. You could talk to anyone and almost get side quests from anywhere, which is very, very Skyrim. But it was so dull. There was so little beauty in the game. It was empty. I know that space is empty. You know, if we were real space explorers, 99% of our time would be fucking boredom. But this is a game. We're here to be, you know, amused, at least. Entertained. I don't understand it. Like, it's something's gone wrong when the most interesting, certainly the most interesting sort of quest that I did in that game was the corporate espionage chain. Something's gone really wrong. Even the friggin' pirate chain line that I did was kind of like, I don't really care about these people. I just want some cool stuff at the end of it. Exactly. Well, it's a fuel depot. Where's the fecking fuel? There's so little fuel in this thing. Didn't do this one, did I? Oopsie daisy. No. The Ryzen quest. Yeah, exactly. The Ryzen quest line. The only thing really worthwhile. I actually enjoyed that one. I felt compelled to continue it to its end. Whereas I felt the pirate one was just, I was going through the motions. Like, I guess I gotta complete this because I'm like, you know, this far into it and sunk cost fallacy and all that nonsense. So there we go. One fuel depot. Whoops. Fuel depot. That fuel depot gave us 10 dual fuel and 103 fuel cells. Oh, and two fusion cells, sorry, yeah. You could refuel a hover vessel with that. A really little one. Maybe they're between deliveries, I don't know. The pirate one was actually better if you side with the pirates. They kind of half-assed if you go the intended good guy route. Yeah, I mean, I even sided with the pirates, and you get that big battle at the end, and that was fine. I guess I blew up the loot crates. All right. And you get the kind of like the stealth thing, or whatever it is. I missed a turret. Look. Exactly what it is. Some kind of like smuggling upgrade for your ship, so you could hide illicit cargo without being scanned or whatever. You get 10 times the fuel from an unfinished rocket on a dead world. Yeah, I think the fuel depot needs a bit of a loot buff there, buddy. My oxygen is about to run out. Let's get back. I'm adding it right now. Sweet. Looks like Daedalus. Yeah, it's Atari. It's based off of the Daedalus and Stargate SG-1. It's called the Icarus. It's available in the workshop for all to enjoy. It's by a builder called J. Randall, who is awesome. Yeah, fuel situation is pretty desperate. I mean, we're not going to be able to bring in a whole new ship and then fuel it and activate it with the amount of fuel that we've got here. We need to go and hit up some Promethean, I think. It is a public blueprint, yeah. Just search for Icarus on the Steam Workshop for Empyrion, and I'm sure you'll find it on the front page.
Unstoppable.
Hey, Hadrian, one thing
among many that irritates me in Starfield is all the broken mechs and lore you can find from the colony wars, but I can't pilot one, lol.
Yeah, that's one thing. It's like, it's crazy, isn't it? They tease you with these freaking mechs and then just like, yeah. Not for you. There was a whole mech war and it was the most insane and coolest thing ever. It would have been so much fun. Yeah, but it's not in the game. Instead, you've got these kind of like ships that do jousting in space, and that's it. That's it. Adrian, thank you for the $5, by the way. Appreciate you. Yeah, jousting. That's what they gave us. Space jousting. Yippee. It's the same though. It's the same in most space games. The only space games that I feel that have done space combat right, good, is Empyrion and an old game called Fractured Space. And I'm sure there's probably other ones out there that I just haven't played that do it right. Where I suppose it works really well for capital ship combat, but it's kind of like Corvette style fighter combat. It's always going to be Ring Around the Roses or jousting, right? But capital vessel space combat in games, I don't know why more games don't do it. It's honestly, it's so much fun. But World of Warships style combat, but with backing great big capital ships. Glorian. Elite does space combat well? Yeah. I have not played Elite, so I can't speak to that one, but yeah. I got No Man's Sky on pre-order on PC and PS4 and hated it. That it wasn't what it promised. Where were the other players? It was supposed to be a multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole thing, isn't it, Merlin? We can get into that. Elite Dangerous can do space combat right if the pilot turns off flight assist and you have full range of motion. Flight assist turns you into an F-16 in space. X4 cap ships are fun. Admittedly, the Asgard is an I win button. Spaceborne 2 has decent space combat at times. I actually did enjoy the space combat in Spaceborne 2, and I think it did well because you had a lot of NPCs with you as well. Galleon battles in space. It's interesting how could real physics space combat cloud looks like. Combat looks like real physics space combat is dull as fuck because it's from 6,000 miles away.
There's turrets when they
don't see
work.
shit.
That would be cool.
Yeah. There's turrets when they work, yeah. But this is the thing with Fractured Space, it's an old game. I think I think you can still get it, but its development's finished, right? They're not doing it anymore. But yeah, your ship had its like primary weapons, which are turret based, which would follow your mouse cursor as you'd aim and shoot. But it also had these like secondary missile weapons. It also had like subsystems and stuff as well, depending on your ship. I thought it was really well done. It just didn't survive, unfortunately, because it was, it was a lane-based World of Tanks wannabe. But at least with Evorian, you get that kind of, you start with nothing kind of sense and build up to a huge vessel. And I feel like if you had that in a modern game, it would probably do quite well, perhaps. I believe anyway. Difficult to say, really, isn't it? Do well. I need to turn constructors on. Maneuvers with real orbital mechanics during combat. Oh, right, okay. It was too pay to win for you, really? Didn't pay anything. Never paid anything in Fractured Space. I don't remember any pay to win about it. There was a problem with it. It was PvP till the end. Do you think vanilla will never be better than Reforged? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. They're not really willing to push the game. That's the problem. Like Reforged pushes the game to the breaking point, and often it does break it. They've kind of like boxed themselves in. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't foresee them pushing really any boundaries in Empyrion anymore. But you know, I've been surprised before. Been like, oh my god, they've done this. That's amazing. Who knows? Maybe they will. Full of doubt, unfortunately. Too many missed opportunities. Right, so that was a fantastic 75. I only need 31 superconductors. Item doesn't contribute. I'm sorry, what? I thought we... Oh, for Pete's sake. It's forgotten the recipe again. Common issue. There we go. So superconductors are done. Let's grab the wood planks. Oh no. Wood planks, guys. What are we going to do with that? We need like 300 wood planks. Done. Aluminium powder. I have 6,000 of it. I need a good sort of 4 and a bit thousand. $300. Ereshkium zirconium. About 500 of each. Damn it. Wait, what the... How the... Fuck's sake. Cobalt. About 3,000. Oh, you motherfucker. Copper. Again, about 3,000. And iron, about 4,000. Bingo. We have an Armageddon. But before we spawn it in, we need to go and get a really decent amount of Promethean. And preferably some bloody pentaxid as well. Let's see. Fuel and O2. We've got 155 Promethean. Not going to cut it, really, is it? Oh, there's 2,000 pellets there, but eh. At least I got 2,600 Promethean. Sorry, pentaxid. So I can do. Let's do 500 in this one. And 500 in this one. Should top the pentaxid up for a bit. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a Promethean asteroid. It's the quicker, easy way of doing it. You can shift right mouse to rapidly split tax you're holding into loop. Right. Yeah, I was fumbling the controls a bit there. Sorry about that. Ariak technologies or whatever it is, then that is definitely worth a raid. Whenever we see that, we're going for it. Pentaxid potatoes and onions. Did the pentaxid garden grow? How much does the Promethean farm output? I don't have a Promethean farm, unfortunately. What was that? It was weird. What have we got in here? Silicon, cobalt, pentaxid. What we need to find is Promethean in orbit. There we go. Yeah. Better to process all pentaxid, raw pentaxid. Volume is so large. True. It doesn't make them input boxes, not short on volume, but short on slots. Robotics factory. Pentaxid asteroid. What does a robotics factory get us if we hit it? Does it call in reinforcements, do you think? Probably does, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, one of the things that I've been meaning to do and still neglecting to do is put a furnace. Wasn't it? The furnace, and I can't remember what it was, but I couldn't put it in because I couldn't build it. Because we needed heat exchangers. That was it. We need to find heat exchangers. More old man noises. Did you try out the new Elion SRW? SRW? Okay, with a really long stick. Can you help me, Shinobi? I'm all out of really long sticks, mate. Fuck's sake. The bloody lottery, honestly. Which way am I going to be facing? Who knows? I don't need shields to be on. I'm so close to my mothership. It's just save the energy. I think I might start using the Orbital auto miner, you know. It's a feature on my server. It uses it's like a mod, I suppose. Comes with the AH. Chuck in mining drill charges and money, and it will mine resources for you. And you can get them, you can pick them up from anywhere, basically. You don't have to stay in orbit. An auto miner that follows you around, basically. Do we have anywhere the chat command list in DC? No, because I stream across 3 platforms, that would be confusing. I don't have many. I think exclamation mark Discord. That's basically it. Abandoned reactors are decent for heat exchangers. Nice, cool. All right. Do you have any? I'm actually debating whether to try the 9.0 basic beta. Hey, Owen. Got a fresh run going now with only a few ships. I'm going to take into 9. Been splitting time between that and Erenshaw. Also, friend got me back into Pal World run. Oh, short range warp. Yeah, I used it at the start of the stream, the short range warp, yeah. Yeah. It's, it eats a little bit more pentaxid than I like it to, but it works fine. At least I don't have to go into, like, the PDA and stuff to use it. It's just, hey. Zup. Imagine when we approach this thing, it's going to call for help. You just come into the tail end of an X4 discussion that's been going on for 3 pages of backscroll. You need to get into that game. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're all running. They're all running. Running. Can I exist in space? Yeah, I can. Look. Sweet. Obviously, I can't talk to these guys. What do you want? Heard anything interesting? Very loud bragging, a little too loudly about the next heist. We're planning something about raiding an abandoned tomb on desert oasis class planets. You mean the one that doesn't exist yet? Why are the elevators so fucking janky? Terra Finis. I got a sneaking suspicion that the loot inside of here has not been robotic factoried. Oh yeah. So if you do db colon question mark in there, it gives you all the various commands. And I believe there's also am colon that gives you the autominer commands. So I could do am colon info. I have no autominers. So buy or upgrade an autominer for that item. Yeah. There's all sorts of things in this, isn't it? But yeah. I think the item is the resource. If I do am colon buy, is it space or colon? Shit. Yeah. What's the syntax? Colon, another colon, right, okay. am colon buy colon promethium. Is that how you spell promethium? Thanks for upgrading your autominer to level 1. And then you go in info again. I now have a Promethean ore autominer. I need to put some fuel in it and upgrade it, and then it will actually be useful. But like I need drill charges, right? So have a look in Icarus's ammo box. Ammo. There's 19 drill charges. So if I put like 30 drill charges in it. So am, hold on, how do I do that? Not in there. So fuel, item, all. So fuel, item. So fuel, Promethean, 30. Send a certain amount of fuel to the autominer. Item can be all to fuel all autominers. Amount can be all to use all fuel in inventory. Right, yeah, okay, so. Then it'll be, this is the no cheat server. The am fuel, Promethean, 30. The am fuel, Promethium, 30. Thanks. am colon info. I have 30 fuel in there. Now, don't worry about the fuel lasts until rubbish because that doesn't work for ages. But there we go. So that is that is an order miner. I'll check back and I can use take all, and it will give me all the stuff that it's dug up later. Got a key card off one of those. Ooh! Yeah. Okay, that room is busy. This is like, I think it'd be easier if I just C4 it. Because look, you can actually, right on the gap there, I think get the core. robotics factory. It's 1 core. Wow, they're still going. Oh no, it didn't get it. All right, him. I'll get it. Apparently I'm fine. Stood in the middle of a fuel explosion, but I'm okay. This seems fine. All right, cool. No, I don't think this factory is supposed to work like that. But, you know, I want to check out a robotics factory, see if I could loot it for robotics. I may as well loot it for everything it's worth. Including all of its NPCs. Get in the hole. Hi. Don't mind me. All your stuff is mine now. Okay, thanks, bye. Vermilion, he's wall hacking. Your base is better. What do you want? I don't think this one has like tailored loot. Robotics factory with no robotics in it. Lots of constructors. Lots of constructors. This is a Project Eden POI, yeah. This is a Revian please fix, not a Vermilion please fix. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. All the constructors. Insane. Oh, hello. That's a lot of boxes. Right, I'm gonna connect to loop 1 so that I stop getting that micro stutter. How much murder did you miss? Yeah, a little bit of murder. I think that's probably it, to be honest. Oh, hold on. It's all just bits and bobs. There we go. An absolutely decimated robotics factory. I suppose that's it. I don't know. They killed the generators and fuel tanks straight away, so I don't think there's any more of that. What was the creator listed in the P menu? It won't have one now because it doesn't have a core. I couldn't even look at it even if I wanted to. Unless it went into GMIV, put a core on it. But if you load the scenario into creative mode, you can have a look at the... Have a look at the prefabs in the blueprint list. Need to find some pirates to trade with, yeah. It will. We're here actually for the Promethean asteroid. All right. Pentax asteroid. And an iron asteroid. There is Promethean in this orbit somewhere. "98 seconds. You bastard." Ham is an ingredient of some things, I think. It goes into ration packs or something like that, isn't it? Jerky goes into ration packs. Does ham go on? I should never really doubt Prime really in anything. It's jerky that goes into ration packs. Meat and everything else. So ham is just a food. 102 food. Hey, Promethean asteroid. What? 33 seconds. Found our Promethean asteroid. That should get us a decent amount. Hopefully we can start refining that into some fuel. And then Yes, we should go and talk to some pirates. What a fair old way to go for that, though. Look at the distance there is decent. Northwest to southwest, southeast jump. I mean, I'm pretty much equidistant between jump gates and pirate territory, and I'm pretty sure none of these jump gates, take me over here anyway. So I think that one takes me over into the wastelands, and this other one, I don't know, it takes me somewhere else. Not where I want to go. Yeah. A little snail trail. Started over there. Came over there. All the way around here a bit. Back to pirate territory. We don't actually need to go to pirate territory to find pirates, of course. We can find them anywhere, but it's probably easier in pirate territory. Teshpia-wise, that's what you missed. Yeah. No looting the far. Oh, we'll get there, don't worry. What we do need to do is when we bring in the Armageddon is take on some more freighters and actually then talk to the captains. Shitty asteroid. Yeah. Well, can't win them all. Are they rare even in test systems? No. They're everywhere. On a planet. Did you only look in space though? They're on planet, right? I don't think they have a space presence. Medium. I can't wait to see Spanj's face when he finds out he can put his own logo in X4. You really want me to play that game, don't you? $1,400. Wow. Yeah, you're right, Prime. Shit. fuck's sake. So stupid. There was a shitty asteroid. Okay. You may be able to just put your logo in X4, but in Empyrion you can fly your logo. Yes, exactly. Spanj, yep. Your face as the flag of your faction painted on every one of your ships. I watched Raccoon's X4 videos. I don't know, is not that impressive, the game. I rather would like to see Elite Dangerous. The problem is whichever game I choose to play, it's either your cup of tea or not. And a lot of the time, especially you guys that tune in for Empyrion, is that if I sort of span up an X4 stream tomorrow, probably half of you would be interested, being sort of generous in the game. Some of you would turn up just because I'm playing it, and that's great. But for those of you that are here to see Empyrion content and you're not really into X4, you're probably not going to turn up. And it's the same that goes for any game. It's not just X4. It would be Starfield, or probably less with Starfield because who gives a crap about that, or Star Citizen, or any of those. It's always splitting, split. Elite Dangerous is the same. Yeah. The problem is as well is X4 isn't new. Elite Dangerous isn't new. Star Citizen isn't new. So the only interest in it is people that are already playing it, and most of those games have already got well-established YouTubers that play it, and that you will go and watch them play that game. It's the same as you come and see me play Empyrion. You'll go and watch whoever to play X4 because that's what their channel's built around. So yeah, it's not that I'm not interested in playing the game. It's that I've got to consider so much when putting, and it's a lot of time into a space game, because space games inevitably take fucking ages to do anything. They're all grindy motherfuckers that have huge amounts of boredom around them because you're traveling or you're inventory sorting or you're basically playing drop-down simulator. So it is a lot of time. Yeah, so it's not a case of like you guys are going, oh, play X4 and I'm not interested in it. I probably would enjoy it. It's whether there's enough of you that would as well. Maybe I'll watch all 4 hours. Exactly. Do not play Star Citizen. I wasn't saying I was going to. It was just one of the ones I could pick out of my brain to pick on. What happened to that space sim you were trying with all the AI voices? I forget the title. That's Spaceborne 2. Which, you know, I played through Spaceborne 2 until the end of the story as it was at that time. Now it's had so many updates that I have to start again. And I don't really want to start from scratch on that one, because the story hasn't changed to that point, so it would be going over old content again with very little difference because it's, you know, the story. So it's a tricky situation, all of them really. Yeah, I just have to figure out what the hell might be the best option, and inevitably it's probably the worst option for some of you. So yeah, please don't take it personally, because at the moment there's quite a lot of space games coming up. Generally the better approach is to go for one of the newer ones, because there'll be a lot more kind of curiosity factor in that. People are more willing to give it a little bit of a go. It's like they say the first time that they're seeing it, you know. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I've got some Promethean, but I need more Promethean. So let's just go do another system on the way to Pirates. We'll pick up some Promethean on the way. Cold system for ice. Yeah, I think... Hang on. Got... hate this. Stop the ship, because I want to look into the inventory, which is currently on a f***ing ship that's docked rather than the ship I'm in. Stupid. Input. Yeah, I have 13 eyes. I have 1,467 water containers, though. So, should be able to produce hydrogen fuel cells at a reasonable whack. Locked. Imagine they fix that menu glitching out while you're moving. Man, right. The new abandoned pump station is an excellent source of water. Yeah, well, I haven't updated the scenario on the server because it scares me. Yeah, I didn't do great floating fountain. The thing with the Voyager game is that that's one of those games that's just much better to play, I think. Most of the content on that one is like how to get this through person, or how to do this, or get this upgrade or whatever, which is all already out there because of the people that have way more time and stuff than I do to go through the game 30 times. Whoa, what a system. Holy moly. 2 suns, lots of planets. Nico. Rich asteroids. No ice. But Promethean for days. The 1, there's 2 on that one. 1, 2. Okay. Or asteroid belts. May or may not, until you get there and have a look around. That is a rocky desert, jungle, swamp, fungal, dead, irradiated, barren metal, barren metal, barren metal. Hey, passing win. Cool. Gotta play was people watch. I might be entertainment for us, but it's a business for you. Yeah. I mean, this is a tricky one because it's balancing. Obviously, I want to draw as many people as I can, but I also want to enjoy what I do, which aren't always compatible. Another Promethean asteroid right here. And another one. And another one. It's like a Helldivers stream last night. I had so much fun playing Helldivers last night with the guys. I always have a good time playing that game. But it's not all of your cup of tea. It doesn't interest all of you, does it? And it doesn't draw that many numbers. There's a lot of Helldivers 2 content out there. Certainly by people that are far better at the game than I am.
Spanj, the chat would like some attention, please.
So, yeah, well, I had a good time. It wasn't necessarily something that is good for business, I suppose. You know. Hey, Kiki. What's up? Where are you? Scroll is crazy. See my counterpoint to that above. If you give X4 an honest go and think it's shite, we will grumble, but accept that. The thing is, I enjoyed X3. I have no doubt that I would enjoy X4. but it's a very slow. I mean, X3 was slow. I spent so long in that shitty little Nova fighter that you start with. You know, you're just running barely any cargo around to make a bit of money to afford a slightly bigger Nova fighter to run a load of cargo around to make a bit of money. I think it was X3 the threat. But that was before I went into content creation. That was ages ago. Or was it X2 the threat? The Zindi, or whatever the name was. I've got an idea. Install DDoSbox and do a series on Wing Commander. Back it out. Nostalgia is a genuine category now, isn't it? Like nostalgia gaming. It's up there. That was Reunion. Okay. Try it was X2, fair enough. Even less on that one, I think, wasn't it? $1,400 again. Yeah. Shitty asteroids. Wait, what? Are you docked or not docked? You look like you're not docked. These elevators are going to be the end of me, I swear. Please stop and exit the cockpit. Shit. What's happening is it's moving the mothership. The lights are on, but they're just sort of obscured. Oh, you see, you mean the mining lights? Yeah, they turn off when I put the drills away. This is the best one, is it? Two shite ones and one good one. Change the signaling then. Spanj. Okay, one of those established X4 streamers you talk about is Captain Collins. He did a vid about 9 months ago breaking down which aspect of X4 can and can't fit into casual play style schedule. Give it a watch. It could be good for episodic content more than live streaming. Right. I've got there's a guy who DM'd me over on Discord and has got the exact same energy as Kiki has right now, but with spacecraft. Now, spacecraft had a demo out during Next Fest that was a bit of a disaster, really, which, you know, he admitted the demo failed, and then he goes into the detail of why spacecraft is actually going to be a really, really good game. And then he starts coming up with all these content ideas and saying, oh, you could do content on this, you could do content on that, and this and that and that, and there's loads of things that there's no tutorial it doesn't cover. It'll be perfect for YouTube content. It's the same energy, completely different game. So, I mean, it's great. I love that people want me to play the game that they want me to play. I still go back to that same thing of like, I've got to make that decision. I appreciate your energy and your enthusiasm, but I've got to make that decision. What I've been sort of debating going around in my sort of ideas and planning and stuff for future content at the moment is to finish this series, because I can't mentally cope with running multiple space games where I'm pointing fucking lasers at rocks 90% of the time. Like, it'll just drive me mad. And burnout's a genuine risk with this sort of shit, right? Space games, I burn out on space games pretty quickly, because, as I've said before, they're fucking boring, right? So, the plan I got is the upcoming, really. So, unfortunately, X4 doesn't really factor into this, so I apologize. That's probably going to be quite disappointing for you. But you've got spacecraft up and coming. You've got Star Miner up and coming. Starship Evo has just had a massive update and has more content and stuff, and it's got a really nice building system in it. Space Engineers 2 is also something that I've been considering looking into, because as its development is ongoing, it's becoming more and more impressive. So there's all these games that are up and coming. 3222 Prime. That I'm considering, because I need to put considerable amounts of time into any one of them that I choose in order to learn it. And I have to learn it, I have to be good at it, and then I can start doing videos on how to be good at it, basically. So I've got to do that commitment first, and then start. So there's this huge investment, basically, in time. And all of those... Is SE2 still alive? Yeah. Still alive, it's still developing, and every time they do an update, there's some more impressive stuff going along. And I know that SE2 is contentious because the SE1 community is all like, oh, why didn't you fix the first game? They can't. That's why they're making another one. So yeah, and I think inevitably the resistance to change will wane over time, and SE2 will become the new SE. Because that's the one that will keep updating and adding stuff to. SE2 is not going anywhere. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. It's in development, and they keep adding more and more stuff to it. They'll slowly work on it for years. Well, they're being pretty quick about it. You look at the last updates that have come through, they're not slacking. You know, if they were slacking, then I'd expect like an update every 6 months, but it's not that, is it? They're working on it pretty actively. You should come play Stellaris with me. Or just chill out and just play some Stellaris. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's that and all the other ones that I mentioned as well. Yeah, I am being shot at. Oh, it's just a laser sentry. There's another one. Zero Horizons Manufacturing over there. That's a Vermilion one. Now, Vermilion, if you're still about and haven't just got bored about me ranting about other games, does Zero Horizons have loot? Relevant loot? Oh, I do not believe they will abandon it. Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. It's not going anywhere. Right, sorry, I totally misunderstood what you said there. It's not going anywhere. I thought you meant as like, they're not doing anything. Yes, they have dedicated loot. Sweet, we're going to go hit Zero Horizons then. Yeah, exactly, Larson's. So, Space Engineers 2 and Starship Evo is going to have I mean, it's already had a really long development cycle. Starship Evo is one guy. Although he is requesting community assistance, I can't imagine that it's going to be a huge amount of it that's going to make things speed up exponentially. So I don't expect to see Starship Evo, as we say, going anywhere anytime soon. It's just a shame because it has really nice building mechanics. But yeah. Space Engineers 2 is the one that kind of leans more into what I'm already doing and where my strengths are, which is shipbuilding and stuff like that. So, and if that's the game that's actively being developed, and it could go, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's like I said, it's stuff that I've been like putting on paper, writing, RN, thinking, considering. It's all the stuff that I do between these streams and stuff. And there's a lot on the horizon. There's C-beams as well, which looks really interesting. Which is a top-down one, so I'm not like that. It's being made by LT. Acclaimed Promethean asteroid. Means nothing to me, sunshine. I'm gonna freaking wreck it. Alright, Zero Horizons Manufacturing. Let's loot the bejesus out of this thing. We'll see if we can get some of those heat exchangers that we need for the furnace. And it's armed. It's armed with some weapons. Okay. Alright. I have to think about this slightly differently then, I think. I mean, I am also armed, but I'm not sure I'm armed enough. And that thing doesn't have shields, so in theory I should be able to outdo its weapons. But I'm already down to 60% shield. I'll go one turret. Weirdly, I'm going to turn my bum to the turrets. Look at all the guns on top. That's crazy. So if I take all the guns off the bottom, take my turrets off of bases, just temporarily. Nothing else is shooting at me. and get the ship as close as I can, so I can loot straight into it. Yeah, I was worried that might happen. They got the gun depression to be able to shoot me. Wait for a second. Make sure that nothing starts shooting. Proceed with SV. Maybe. Yeah, AC-80, right? All right, I think we're good. All the sentry guns. The damage in here is quite funny. It's just everywhere. The floor is just rippled everywhere because of the flat cannons. Bush saved, yeah. Yeah, the bulletproof bushes. They can come in real handy. I missed a spider and my ship decided to turn it into paste. I thought I was under attack. Yeah. When they go, those flat cannons, bam! Noisy little buggers, aren't they? Howdy, Spanj. Hope you and the family are well. Hey, Mittens! We are good. Thank you very much for asking. I am chilly. Airtightness has failed. What was that? Plasma coils. Very nice. Yeah, I'm too hot. Marcus. Marcus, thank you for being a hero. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, four freaking multi-boosts. I'm still cold. So the I'm good up to minus 120, but it's minus 148 outside, so should have put on a boost. Right. And AI is just not moving around. Commando droids. Do not shoot. And just I finally started your server and started the grind. Hope to bump into you. Wow. It depends what I can sell to the pirates, because if I can't sell some of the commodities and stuff that I gather in my pirating, I will be selling them to players. So if you want like cheap, I don't know what, radiation shielding, for example, or whatever, I'll probably be selling that at some point. Alright, this floor is largely unprotected, and I'm out of Wi-Fi range. This is quite... Okay. Super shotgun. But if I recall correctly, the super shotgun is anything but super. There's the heat exchangers. Level 8. Thruster components, heat exchangers, all that stuff. Electronics. Damn it. Stuff you've got should be able to sell to a fence or slaver depending on the item. Okay. We'll see, won't we? I have loads of like undelivered cargo that I don't think I could do anything with. Do you think any game will come out that is basically a much newer version of Empyrion? Well, like I was just talking about, I think, you know, Space Engineers 2 has probably got the best potential for that. But I imagine it'll be down, once again, down to the mods and the community to make it better than what the devs can do. The other one that could do it is Starship Evo, but like there's only one developer. So if it's going to happen, it's going to take a long time to happen. Right, I think that's everything, isn't it? I think that's it for that. And as we go up, we're going to lose it again, aren't we? But this is just the tower. Alright. All those guns out there would be good to take them. We can. I just need to find the core. No idea where that would be. If I was a core. I don't think the core is in here. This is where the generators and stuff are. Core is on this floor, behind the constructors, in the middle. Right. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Nice. There we go. Thanks for winning. Helping me destroy your own stuff. Only Spanj playing as Polaris enemy. They should just hire the Reforged 2 guys and make Empyrion 2. Now that would be a dope game, pretty sure. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Also, I don't think that Revian and Vermilion would really like to be hired by Elion. That would mean they'd have to do what Elion tells them to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to do that. Just a hunch. I kind of like Empyrion 2, lots of hours played, but I made many mistakes. Like I got it on Epic instead of Steam, and with the Reforged Eden, I kind of have mixed feelings. I think it wasn't really necessary, and I jumped in way too late. Right. You jumped in Reforged Eden too late. No Man's Sky checks most boxes. It does, but there's something about how No Man's Sky plays. It just makes it feel a little more artificial than a true sandbox game, and I can't really articulate why. There's something about the way it feels when you're playing it. Hello. Look at you guys. Hang on. Just chilling out back here, huh? No Man's Sky Blair. Neither of us are coders. Modding a game isn't the same as making a whole game from scratch, exactly. Yeah. Need to be lead game designer and roles they decide. It's unfortunate when game companies make the wrong decisions based on corporate forecasts. I worked for such a company. Yeah. These cranes are often hiding something. Look at that. Oh yeah. You and cranes, Vermilion. It's like waterfalls and game developers. You can't help themselves. I've got to put loot behind the waterfall. Nothing in the claws this time. Here we go. 10 Horizons Manufacturing. Nabbed. Yoinked. Dismantled. Exactly, Kiki. I like building but can't share it. Most proud of my stretched version of the almighty sparrow. Love it. Eow. Blocks and stuff and things. Getting a decent card collection now. Damn. Building up so much extra bits. There's crushed stone here. Oh my god, look at the graphite. Carbon substrate. And here's magnesite ore, but that needs a furnace. Decent. Very decent. I believe the reactive xenomatter could be deconstructed as well, can't it? Yeah. It can be deconstructed. So we should do deconstructor in. Should have things like that in it. Any salvage? I think I've already done all the salvage, to be fair. But there is something that goes in the furnace in, because that's all furnace. I have a furnace in. There we go. Should all just go in there. Put all the ores in there, really. At least the ones that can be furnaced. Aluminium ore is not one that gets furnaced, I don't think. Freed up a bit of space. Now, I can build if I can spot it through the trees. Oh, this filter. There we go. There it is. Mobile furnace. I just need to find somewhere to put it. It's not like there's a lack of room on the ship, but hey, what are the dimensions of it? Three by 5 by 3. Three by 5 by 3. I think the slots on here are 2 by 3. Yeah. We're probably going to go in a hangar bay. Yeah, because the constructor areas are not. They're 2 by as well. Yeah, hangar bay, I think. Shove it in the hangar. I mean, I got these areas here, which aren't really doing anything. They're just decorative, really. But again, I would have to eat quite a lot of blocks to get that in there. Let's take these out, the ceiling out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's big enough. We just need to make it tall enough. The hangar space. I mean, there's various places we could stick it. Can you stick it? Take it, a thruster goes there. Turn on upgrade indicators. I don't think the mobile furnace was a thing when the upgrade indicators were placed. I mean, it would fit in the central atrium. It would just look like ass. Yeah, it looks stupid, yeah. Nah. Let's stick with my original thoughts. This is like wasted space here. Like, it looks nice. Sure. I don't use it. It's entirely decorative. We have a 4-block space here. Can't go right against the back wall because of these half blocks though. Decorations. We've got 1, 2, 3. By 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't need to remove that one. To be fair, that could have stayed there. I'll leave it. And then 1, 2. That is the habitat floor above. Damn it. Damn it, J. Randall. Ugh. Why you do this? Clap it on the roof, no one will know. Probably right. J. Randall. You use so many freaking half blocks and everything. I'm guessing the floor is going to expose to space as well, isn't it? One thick floor. Okay, maybe not that area then. Urgh. It's good work. Assuming these, you know, don't expose to the exterior. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Nice. Why did it just turn off? What? That was weird. That works. Chip still within CPU. And we got 24,000 CPU remaining. Now you need a second one for the other side. Well, we need to keep an eye on furnace in. Keep an eye on that. Once it's clear, you know, turn it off. The other thing I was considering is upgrading some of the weapons. Certainly the ones on the underside here to mediums. So that would be just one, I think we'd get, because that's 10,000. It goes up to 17,000. So we'd be able to get 2 before we go over CPU. They are medium gap. Where are you? Medium. Yeah, 70,000. So it's going up by 7,500. Yeah, you can get 3. Do you really need that? Well, the medium gats give us a bit more of a flexibility in terms of like what we can park the ship on top of. Because like how we defanged the turrets here, that was just light gats. With medium gats on the bottom, you could hover the ship over a target and those gats will rip turrets off really quickly. Is it not better adding energy weapons? I could probably do with sacrificing some of these gats for laser turrets for sure, because they do fire in atmosphere as well. Could probably swap those 2 for lasers. At least then you got 2 gats and 2 lasers on the underbelly. It could be used to squish POIs. Space-borne threats. Well, space combat are probably more likely to take the Armageddon out. And honestly, I don't know whether the Armageddon is going to be like... just be running that, and the Icarus will just get mothballed. You know what I mean? Medium modulated lasers don't need ammo. Yeah, the modulated ones are nice. Don't know if I can build those yet. Give it a go though, can't we? Let's have a little look. I haven't even unlocked them. Medium modulated lasers. Let's see. They don't work in Atmo though, do they? They don't work in Atmo. So large, advanced focusing lenses. Need 2 of them, right? Which requires industrially cut diamonds and palladium ingots. And why can't I have? Because I'm out of water, because I used all my water making hydro fuel cells. So I'm now out of water for 345 hydro fuel cells. So I can't cut my diamonds. The palladium will be coming in, I think, to be honest, under resources. In the furnace has got some palladium. Probably going to need more, though. It's cutting through it. It's cutting through it, right. So ice asteroids then. We need to go get some ice, and then we can cut some diamonds. We can then get some modulated laser turrets, which, to be honest, are probably best put on the Armageddon than this thing. You know what I mean? Still feel like having some upgraded medium gat turrets would be nice. And some laser turrets would be nice. I'm just going to get 2 medium laser turrets on the belly. Honestly. They will do so much in terms of downing shields on little POIs and stuff. Sean, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. You monster. Love you. Thank you very much. That was awesome. Appreciate you, Sean. Godlike. Yeah, that's going. Right, ammo that we need for the lasers is 450 watt. 450 megawatt. Going to use some Promethean. So, ice. Oh yeah, there's a clean Promethean asteroid here. Modulated lasers work on planet? Nice. 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 Okay. How you doing, Sean? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're having a great day, buddy. Oh no, they've claimed it. Whatever are we to do? Shields were off. Yes, they were off. Oh, the colonists hate me now. Jesus, look at that rep. Just nose bombing. I'll get less than 0. It's fine. We don't see the reputation change messages? No. I suppose you don't. My face is in the way, isn't it? Trust me, it's bad. It's real bad. You see minus 120,000 Polaris rep come up on the screen. Let's have a look at it. Yeah. 0 with, almost 0 with the Trade Federation, crikey. Going to hear recommendations on where to stick your head on screen. Yep. Lasers are rocks, folks. Lasers are rocks. They claimed this asteroid, really? What a waste of everyone's time. $1,500. Why do the Talons care about me, Polar? I think it's mostly that they are somewhat, like, supposedly civilized. They're allies, the Polaris, aren't they? So anything that, like, hurts our friends, we're gonna hurt you. Rah. Yeah, so this was a barren moon. Barren metal planet, which is why I came here, because, like, you know, gold is dyscosium and all that stuff, blah 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 blah. Well, there's ice on the planet. No, I know, but yeah, okay, whatever. We need to find a cold star system. Cold, chilly, brr, like a black hole. Polaris is tattletales. Dobbers, isn't he? Dobbers, mate. So what I might do is with the Armageddon, make it all like obviously combat focused. Maybe I could turn the Icarus into a mining ship then, like ice mining, the automated mining stuff. Aha! If we try and scrolling out, there we go. Get out. Just a second to marvel at the audacity of this black hole. Face cracking. Oh. Oh, an orbital water harvester. I wonder if they've got lots of water on board. One would assume. From my point of view, it's Spanj that's evil. They probably don't. Yeah, probably not. Are they a Revian Project Eden one? Let's get him on it, MV. Crack the whip. There's a lot of orbital water harvesters. We should check one out just in case. I don't need those guys shooting the dense ice asteroids. Just turn them off. Can't imagine anything's going to come for me out here. And the headlights are almost too bright on this now. Remove prey from turret targeting? Oh god. Yeah, it's not even on prey, it's predators. Take bases off though. See if they know that. They're not shooting now, so take them off bases. I don't drink much, but it's hard to keep a joint lit in space. It's true. Fire suppression systems kick in. Put the party out. Pointing lasers at rocks. Yeah, 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 yeah. Has anybody watched Maul yet? No spoilers if you have, of course. Shadow Lord. Looking forward to that. Haven't started it yet. But I hear good things. I finished One Piece on Netflix. Sad. I could start the anime. They gave Maul his own series? Yep. Animated. Like Clone Wars style. At his time as the Lord of the Underground or whatever. The Underworld. Just finished watching Firefly on Disney, loved it. New Firefly animated series. Come in. Looking forward to that. Very, very excited to hear that that was a thing, a possibility even, you know. And we all sort of like watched Serenity and then was just, well, there that goes. Thanks, Fox. Bastard. They're bringing it back. Maul was a good villain. Hondo's my favourite though. Hondo's brilliant. Pirate Captain Hondo. Always love the episodes of Hondo in. They're fun. If the console were a TV series, the IP should go to public so people could make their own. If they cancel the TV series. Oh, right, I see. Well. Yeah. I don't imagine the legalities of that are easy. $400 of One Piece. We'll see you in 2027, I guess. yeah, I know, right? 1,000 episodes of ridiculous of the anime. It's insane. I might stick with just the live action series, you know, because if I watch the anime and then the live action, it kind of spoils the live action, maybe. Because I'm new to the whole story of One Piece. It's not something I don't get the comics or anything like that. It's just a fun show. Chopper. It's so silly. The reindeer that ate a devil fruit. Yeah, okay, that would happen. The TV series you watched were cancelled too early. Falling Skies, Colony, obviously Firefly. Oh, there was others. There's quite a lot. I'm just struggling to think of them now. Last Man on Earth. Quite enjoyed that. It was fun. And they ended on a fucking cliffhanger. Assholes. Upload, I think, has been cancelled, but they wrapped it, you know. But I feel like they really rushed the end of that because they weren't going to get another series. Dark Angel? No, not seen that one. Dark Matter, didn't see Dark Matter. Still haven't forgiven Netflix for Marco Polo. Yeah, and the new one with Jeff Goldblum. What's that one? The Greek Gods one. Fuck, that was good. Orville, yeah. Bring back Orville, please. Need more of that. I think I got all the ice asteroids. How many have I mined? That's all of them, isn't it? They all look like they've been eaten. That one over there hasn't. Chaos, yeah, Chaos. I was getting into Chaos. I was just getting into it, and then they're like, yeah, we're not going to do it anymore. It's like, fuck you. I also really enjoyed The Good Place, but they wrapped on that as well. Tied it up, so that's done. Mandalorian. Yeah. I think that the cast were being a bit funny with the Mandalorian, weren't they? Making it difficult. Altered Carbon was good, yeah. The Expanse. The Expanse has been like, I don't know, sold, bought. It's all over the shop. Enterprise. I actually really liked Enterprise as a Star Trek. They freaking cancelled it. 4 seasons. And it's like, come on. Star Trek runs to 7 seasons. This is a fact. Now 4. Although, yeah, Academy. Starfleet Academy. Oh boy. You lasted 1 season. You silly sausages. Yeah, the end was a holodeck of less. What the hell was that, dude? Seriously? Well, yeah. No one likes Academy. Nope. Fringe. Absolute dismal. Yeah. Let's forget that even happened, shall we? Halo got cancelled, yeah. Let's hear it for Enterprise. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I'm in the minority when it comes to Enterprise, but I actually enjoyed it. And there we go. Boom. We have some ice. That should hopefully allow us to make some cut diamonds, huh? What's the thoughts on the new Potter series? I'm looking forward to it. I know. I think it's too early for a reboot of Potter. I think if like Hollywood turned around today and said we're remaking Lord of the Rings, I'd be like, for fuck's sake, can you just stop and make some fucking new stories for Christ's sake? But one thing about Potter going series based, and this is a big freaking skeppy point, is that they could go way more into the lore with a series based run than the films could. And more Potter, yeah. I'm up for that. I enjoy the Potters. Bit of Potter. It's almost a freaking yearly tradition that me and the wife sit down and watch the films through, you know. But yeah. At least wait for the majority of the cast to be deceased. Well, I think some of them will actually enjoy someone else having a go at it. But yeah, I can't imagine, like, you know, you're like watching yourself. Because I don't like watching myself. I have to do it through the editor and stuff like that, and it's just like, So I think that happens quite a lot with actors as well. You know, like watching themselves. So I think with the current cast, they might enjoy it because then it's like, hey, I don't have to watch me. I can watch someone else, so I can enjoy the show without cringing at myself. So maybe they'll be alright with it. Yeah. Industrial cut diamonds. Still can't make these. Is it the palladium, maybe? Can you make the diamonds? Or can the diamonds only be cut in the universal? Are you serious, Vermilion? Come on. You should be able to do diamonds in the small. It's cutting diamonds. Yeah, look. Wow. UC only. Right, I need to transfer the palladium over. Assuming I even have it now. Let's see. In the resources box, it would be. That would what output it to, wouldn't it? Magmasite. Yeah, dimmium. Let's furnace in. Still going through it, so it's going to be a while, actually. Got the magmasite done. Or just get, oh, it's doing the magmasite now. It's got the copper and neo silicon. Yeah. Put it there, it will do the palladium. I'll just do that and do the palladium now. What's the new ship, Spanj? The new ship is the Armageddon by NT. Yeah, we should have enough fuel now, really. I'm scared to do more hydrogen cells in case it burns through all the ice that we just got, but I find that hard to believe it will do that. I think we'll be okay. So I'm gonna get 200 more. 200 more. We got 2,200 Promethean pentaxid fuel as well. So I think we are good. What I need to do. I need is a strong term here. I need a base. Really. I need a base so I can park one ship. Yeah. I mean, the great thing about the Icarus is because it can run on 0 power. So now that it has a furnace, it basically is a base, isn't it? That ship on top of the SG carrier will look like a ridiculous oversized spoiler. I don't think I'll need to do that. I think I'll just like swap them out. But yeah, Gamma. Let's leave Polaris space. I'll be happy about that. We're going to check out the orbital water collectors. How do I unlock a target? Hey, Bodog. Make the Astra module furnace. Yeah, passing wind. Quite right. These are just really cool, aren't they? Sentry guns, you think? Difficult to know which Gatling turret to get into. The hell am I? Ah. Far off of a photon torpedo launcher, but I appreciate it. Still being attacked. Something down there. Awesome. Imagine this assignment. Got your new job. You're being posted out here. What a shit job. How the hell do we get into this place? Heavy glass all the way around, railings around there, so we'd have to like rotate and squeeze in, unless there's like a way in on top. Let's see, are you shooting at me, you cheeky bastard? Yeah, I don't... Am I blind? This one. I'm just gonna have to rotate, I think, into... between the bits. No, I'm a monster. I suppose you could buy some water here. Yes, you are blind? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Access denied, access denied, access denied. Large oxygen tanks. I'd need to kill the core. Fab gens and fuel tanks. Gosh, shocking state of affairs that these things have got coded doors, huh? tensions. No, no, Talon hate me. Oh no. No idea where the core would be. Possibly. No, I doubt it. It's just one block, so it's not under, unless it's down in there. Deckle's control unit. Really? Negative. If I was a core. I'll be right there. The hell? What? Which way's up? This is going to take too long. 67 oxygen tanks. So many 4 fuel charges. Pretty much a waste of time. Not a drop of water in sight. Yeah, 67. Almost fill up one wing of the Icarus. Okay. We are leaving. Boke Gamma. See that, Polaris. Until next time. Yeah. If the water place had more fuel than the fuel depot, that would be E. This banded asteroid field is simply called E. And we tried going to E. Alright, so what I could really do with here is a UCH sector, really. And that is a really safe place to park and do stuff. The other option is I can park on planet and put a bunch of water miners onto Promethean or something, which is also a very valid thing to do. G4, A2SV, G3. Okay. What we got here? There's a desert oasis here. There's almost certainly going to be some pirates on that planet. Let's go pay them a visit. At least it's pronounceable for once. Yeah, that's true. Rivian didn't make special loot for his POIs. The G4 is likely to have UCH. Yeah, basically habitable systems. A, G, F, more likely to have UCH. There is a trading station here. Lots of colonist stuff. Solar arrays. Orbital outposts. Frigates. Mining cobalt, sathium. There's a whole mining operation going on over there. Yeah, we're outside Polaris territory now, so all sorts of stuff could happen. Lots of colonist signatures here. See if we can find some Promethean trade ship and an SML yacht. Undiscovered. Okay. Oh wait, that wasn't. Undiscovered. Xerox solar array. All right, here we go. The Promethean trade ship wreck is crap. Oh, a shame. You really hope it's kind of still got some fuel in it, right? Talon everywhere, not a pirate to declare. God damn. Well, that sucks. Xerax and Talon for days, but yeah, okay, moving on. There's a medium desert, there's a frozen inferno, and a barren medium. Maya planet, maybe? I think the Maya's got the black cult on it, hasn't it? Not much in the way of pirate stuff. Any decent Xerax POIs there? Maybe. Time is of the essence right now. Clock bait. Clock bait. Binary. Frigates and freighters everywhere. Ah, Tashura. The Temu version of Tashara. Clackbait. Blockbait. Clackbait. Whoa! A Polaris dismantler drone decided to have a little poke. They fucked around and found out. Hi Brian, I'm just looking for a place to set down and spawn it in. It's going to take a lot of prep and stuff, so I wanted to park somewhere, hopefully with a Promethean deposit or something. Maybe some water. Promethean on this planet. Desert medium and pirate POIs. Pirate POIs because I want to have a little chat with their traders and see what they've got. Clang bait. I launched Empyrion for the first time in over a year yesterday, slowly preparing my body for the jank of a playthrough in the coming weeks. Beef bacon. You are a brave soul. Yeah, it's the way to do work. Ew. Disgusting. Stop doing that. Here we go. Engage thrusters. Oh, they were just too good at stopping the ship at 12 meters from atmosphere. I do actually want to go on the planet though. Pirate stuff. Hooray! Abandoned stuff. Hooray! Polaris stuff. Hooray! Non-linear productions. Are you fucking with me right now? I went to so many planets looking for these pricks. I'm not looking for them now, so naturally, of course, they turn up. Okay. We are, we're going to blow some stuff up. Look at this, power plant. 2 abandoned power plants and a drone base right next to each other. And an assembly yard. Desert planets are honestly the way forward. They're amazing. Right, we gotta go down, see the pirates about piratey things, because we're a pirate now, don't you know? We must be careful, we mustn't just like loiter in their territory though. Yeah, the patrol vessel. I saw that. Distillery. Stack 15. Probably what we want. Don't spawn the ship in faction territory. Yeah, no, absolutely. But don't stay here too long as well. So they got outpost, large hangar, and stack 15, and a distillery, of course. Now, I know we've had our differences in the past, pirates, but I've come to parley. If any one of you so much as mutters the word parley, I'll have your guts for garters. Look at this. I suppose they have a landing pad somewhere. Oh yeah, yeah. Hello. Look, not being shot. Interesting. Hello. Oh. So he'll buy jewelry, luxury, furniture, clothing, raw diamonds, technical artifacts, filters, spare parts, stickers, ancient relics, optronics, leather, tablets, and solar cells. I do believe we have some stuff that we could trade then in that case, my friend. Let's see. We definitely have ancient relics. We have spare parts. We have leather. We have, what were all the other things? Tablets, solar cells, luxury furniture, as well as luxury clothing. It's a shame this guy doesn't have like a job thing, but I know that the pirate sort of missions and stuff kind of add to that, I suppose. But you know how like other traders, they're kind of looking for work option. Tronics in the top. Okay, yeah, okay, the jump Tronics. Ooh, yes, there they are. Interesting. It's thruster components, comms equipment they sell. Filters. I got filters. I'm surprised they don't buy narcotics. I suppose they make it, don't they? So. Oh, I have only 58. 83. Quite low numbers, but okay. I only want to buy so much because they can only move so much. Optronics. I've only got 7. Liqueurs. Spare parts. That's all I can sell to this guy. I've made so many screen grabs just the traders. I don't think there are any other traders in here. I think it's just that guy, right? Everything else is just the POI. Did I not max out on luxury furniture? Sorry, I'll go back. Hello. Drop it in, are we? But I remember running this POI. Check out that large hangar. I'm not sure if the large hangar is going to have... You need stack 19. Bring your pet to work there. Yeah, it did look like that. Little dogs everywhere. Just imagine you're just doing your shift, guarding your little pirate base, trying to work your slice of life, and this motherfucker lands right next to the face. Ah. Ow. Back. See, they should get a freaking penalty with me for that shit. Yeah. It's fine. I'll take the long road. No, I suppose it's not their fault though. I'm not looking where I'm going. But still. Are there any traders in this one? Or is this one just like a little raidy POI? I haven't updated to 45. We're still on build 44. No traders in the hangar. Outpost? That was close. Buongiorno. Hello, my fellow pirates. How's it going? Done much pirating of late? Oh, right, gambling, is it? Right. Okay. Anybody here want to buy some stuff? Just the gambling. Right, okay. Oh yeah. Anyone want to buy some stuff? Right. Hello, mate. Right, mate. Just revisiting my homeland. Don't worry about it. Oh, where's that go? Where's that go? I don't think there are any in the outpost. What's the bottom of the tower? My bears. Yuri. Exactly, Chuggy. Yuri. Yuri, me. Where's he going? Just looking for someone to sell my shite to. Hideouts were nice. Yeah. The majority of traders in them and them. Yeah. Shite.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Would that be a Manitou man by any chance? My guy is always hungry. Fair enough, right. So, pirates, basically the only trader here is the stack dude. Who is not overly stacked, but that's fine.
Hey Spanj, it
Hi.
is always a pleasure seeing you at work. Mr. Space Pirate, sir.
Yeah, Mr. Space Pirates, Mr. Spaceman. Thank you very much. My pleasure. Alright, time. Not a lot. Let's see if we can luck out and get a UCH sector. Well, hang on. The problem with this particular area is that it is awash with faction territories. Isn't it? Weird collection. There are 8 Promethean. Oh my gosh. Where is all the Promethean? What I'd love is a Promethean deposit next to water. Why is it janking like this? So weird. Promethean deposit there, lake here, not in territory. I can chuck an auto miner on the Promethean deposit. It will casually mine Promethean while I'm AFK. The water I can then dredge up with the water pumps and stuff. To be honest, I just mined a bunch of asteroids, so... Nah. Let's go find UCH. Fuck it. It does, but not a useful one. Yeah. It sells beer. Missile base. Yep, Rados missile base. So Kuvera, 2 Kuveras running around. Use the hydrogen extractor. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna find a UCH ship. However, I'll keep an eye out for another desert planet because they appear to be quite hot with POIs and stuff. All right, so G types. Look for G's and A's. A's. There's loads of A's around here. There's a G below us. On a sale. Can you not put a salvage core on POIs? No. On single player you can, but on Broken Ethan server, our POIs regenerate so that they can be enjoyed by everyone. You can't put salvage cores on regenerating POIs. Ugh, that's unlucky. That is a lot of moons. How many moons is that? Strange temperate. We just need a 1 UCH. Janky. This cockpit in third person doesn't work very well. How's the going? I saw aluminium asteroids. They're pretty rare, aren't they? Seems as aluminium isn't naturally occurring. That'll be bauxite. Oh, bloody hell. Are you serious? This is a G-type sun, and this is the bullshit you give me. Fuck you. What a load of ass. F-type. My god. UCH, where are you? Where the hell am I? I'm up there. Right. G6. Can only really do this on a multiplayer server where other people have explored these systems. You can actually have a look and see what's there. Wow. Not a lot going on here, is there? Christ, are you serious? Starting to look at M-types now. There, M-type. Actually has a UCH ship in it. My god. M3. That's crazy. All those habitable star systems and not on one UCH ship. Try a freaking cold star and there they are. What are you doing? What we got in this sector anyway? We got Stormy Desert, an alien planet with a variety of moons, a large gas giant. For safety reasons, your ship computer will prevent you from entering the system. There's nothing there. Methane. Barren moons. Frozen infernos. Barren planets. Ice asteroids. And a UCH ship. So something about having the repair bay on it does this jankiness. Palladium on the methane moon. There you go. The ice giant has lots of ice asteroids. The gas giant has lots of ice. "36 ice asteroids, 10 pentaxid, yeah. Pentaxid and titanium. Pentaxid neo. Yeah. UCH research vessel. It's the docked ship that does it? Right. I guess we just enjoy the ambiance of the bridge then. I'll tell you what should be done by now. Hopefully is the furnace. Check furnace in. And blind. I cannot see it. There it is. Still going. It's still processing the magnesite. Wow. Crazy. Palladium. 4,000 palladium. Hopefully now means I can cut my diamonds and I can make the large focusing lenses. What was it? 2 large focusing lenses per medium modulated laser turrets? What's that? Medium railguns. Oh yeah, okay. Gauss rails. Yeah. Yeah, 2 large focusing lenses. Let's see. How many can it make? Put them in the input. They require large upgrade kits, industrial cut diamonds, 8 of them, power cores, gold, platinum, glass, optical fiber, advanced electronics, and palladium. Where's that ship? Have we gone past it? Ooh, almost. Ah! Almost collided. Okay, great thing about being here is we can do thrusters, turrets, shields, all off. Well, hours of power with the furnace running. And a large upgrade kits is what it needs. We have 52 large upgrade kits. Takes 2 of them. Should probably make 25. Let's see. How many modulated laser turrets do we want? I don't know. How many can the friggin' Armageddon have, really? 25? No, not that many. We don't have enough diamonds for that. You need more CPU to put weapons on the Armageddon? All of them, Central 6 ring. Yes. I think we'll try and start with 6, right? So if I can make 12... We'll see if we can get 6. Large focusing lenses. These are going to take a while. Okay, so while that's doing that, the furnace is doing its thing. Is there anything that we can turn in? I don't think so. I don't remember picking up any, like, tablets or anything like that. So no, I don't think there is. Alright. Well, let's bring the Armageddon in then. Let's have a little look around. Before I do that, I'm very sorry to once again have to leave you with a chair stream. Apparently, I'm very well hydrated. I'll just park myself out here so that you guys have a lovely view. Of course, other than chair itself. Be right back. I'm back. Will Spanj lose his oxygen? Should be alright. Be alright for a while, I'd imagine. Right. The Armageddon. There she is. At least that's her ass, anyway. Good God, this thing is massive. Think we can get 32 MX4 torpedo launchers on this thing? There's a repair bay there. Like, that's a weird place to put it, but is that? I know that's the drone spawners, isn't it? But yeah, because this thing's got drone spawners on it, which, you know, do take some of the incoming fire away from the ship. My God. These freaking guns. Triple cannon cannons. Triple cannon cannons. Jeez. It's hefty, isn't it? That's some heft. So basically, it's a broadside ship. The broadside is the front. I'm guessing, right? You load up with turrets, loads of hard points everywhere. Lots of hull, like, areas just sort of utilized for shaping as well. You'd have to, like, smooth it off, but there's half blocks here. These are half blocks. That looks like a boarding ramp by the looks of it. So there's a hard point, I guess, there. Well, what we need to do is put some power in this thing, and then turn on the upgrade LCD markers. It's a flying gun. Yeah, you can see that. There's 74 power. 1% fuel. Just 250 fusion cells. 27%. Holy Garuni. Alright, turn everything off. Wait, okay. 6.5 kilowatts of power with everything switched off. Good. What is this here? Do we have any signals on this stuff, or is it just... Okay. Upgrade markers on, ramps open, hangar open. Alright. Gotcha. So double hangars. Fudge. Turret position. Remove LCD, obviously. What's this? Turret position. Remove LCD? Yep. Holy feckaroonie. Heavy cannon position. Yeah, okay. Turret position, turret position. Heavy cannon position. Yeah, alright. And 2 more turrets. Obviously upgrade the thrusters if you're doing that. And then over here, oh yeah, 3 more turret positions. Heck me, okay. I can see EMP cruise missiles in this ship's future. Single laser turret here. Okay, yeah, there's actually quite a lot of hard points. They're set further back than I was originally looking at, but that makes perfect sense. Okay. Hawk Fighter Bay. I was wondering if this thing used the Hawks. Yes. It's designed to use the Hawks. Obviously, you would need a lot of CPU to do it. But, yeah, it's designed to use the Hawks. Holy crap. Okay. Gosh, alright. Does it have an ammo box? It's not my build. Of course it has an ammo box. 2 of the bastards. So, CV turrets. Drones. Point defense. I like the categories. Nice. Okay. Yeah, NT goes above and beyond, really. And then with the LCD work and makes me look like a freaking slacker. CPU warp and bridge access on 5. 1 does the ground exit. 2 medic brig shooting range. Hangar production and engineering. Shield aux calls on 4. Right, okay, so we're on 3. Hawk fighters. It's basically an upgraded version of the drones. The standard sort of but why is there a force field here? That looks like it's not, but it looks like it's just straight out into space. That's a good point, actually. We need to put some O2 in here as well. That just ate 213 bottles. Okay. Oof. Oxygen on, please. Lovely. Amazing. We do need to get some more plasma turbines up here. And these look like they're shield bays, actually. Standard plasma turbine positions. 2 of them. Okay. These are large shield bays. And that's a drone bay. That looks good. That looks very good. Everything looks like it belongs. Like, holy shit, his block work is outstanding. Engineering 2A. Thank you, Sislak. What does that say? Basic shield booster position. Yeah, lots of basic shield positions. Improved shield position, improved. I haven't used the drone bays yet. Are they fun? They're a bit lackluster, to be honest. The drones don't travel very fast. They take ages to do anything, and they get annihilated pretty fucking quickly. The drone bays in this thing are used really to just soak up damage so that you can do damage before you start getting shot, you know? Thruster access here. Proper little cubby, isn't it? Does it have a nightclub? No, but it has a shooting range. According to the signs. The frame drop. I look that way, right? My frame rate's 60. I turn around, it's 40. I lose 20 frames. It's stupid because it's like I'm not in God mode, so it shouldn't be rendering past what I can physically see. But because the Icarus, the UCH ship, that's all there as well. God. Wow. Main generator. Holy fuck. Yeah, look at that. That is awesome. What a cool looking fusion room. Warp cores here as well. The advanced warp drive. Sitting pretty. Micro jump as drive position. Remove the LCD. What do we rename it to? Yeah. And this is the other hangar bay. This door doesn't seem to want to open. What is this? Is this just like a bay for a sunk bay for a SV or something? Just plonking a HV in there so it's out of the way kind of thing. Punishment room. Is it? Yep. It's an S&M dungeon. More shield positions and more turbine positions here. And presumably this is symmetry 2B as well. Hey Bubba Gut, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for coming along. Shield positions. Yep. So same thing. Symmetrical to the other side. Hey Andre. Wow. Just, what is that up there then? That is basic plasma turbines. Oh, okay. Remove the carbon deco. Basic plasma turbines is 2 by 1. So you'd have to remove one of the capacitors. One deco and one carbon. Right, gotcha. One deco, one carbon. Yeah, it's 3 by 1, sorry, on there, yeah. Let's go up. What is this? There we go. Up. Gosh. This quarters. Of course. Through quarter 1. Level 5. A fucking farm? Are you serious? I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. It was a combat ship. I didn't expect that on a farm. Oh my god. That means it's got 2 of them then. Surely. One on the other side as well. You know. In here. Oh no, this is the computer core. 2 times quantum extenders. And that's the bridge? Holy moly. And the shield generator in here. Oh, that looks smart, doesn't it? And the way that console looks against the CPU. Jeez. Okay. I am overwhelmed. Sheer scale and layout of the ship. Alright, so there's elevators everywhere, and my god, how did you do that? Oh, and it moves. What is that? Orbital holographic projector. That is not something that I am familiar with. Holy shit, that is so cool. That's very nice. Ready room? Captain's quarters. 3 freaking layers to this bridge. Briefing and auto maintenance. So, auto maintenance position. Okay, yeah. Shit. Briefing room. So, oh my god, okay, so weapons, armor, lockers, and repair station. Remember, that's there. Yeah, so this ship basically is replacing the Icarus, isn't it? Like, it's got everything that the Icarus has got. It's much smaller in the garden. I don't know what the storage is like yet, but yeah. 80% of that ship is fluff, wasted space, and not needed in a combat ship. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, Mark, because it can fully replace the Icarus, really. But then the Icarus can become an automated mining ship, really. With the mining turrets. That's what it could be. Look at this fucking bridge. The LCD work here. My god. Welcome aboard, Captain. Ship is operating at minimum performance levels. Upgrade the guidance system. Yeah, we've done that. You can upgrade any of the existing thrusters. Yes, of course. Use the mini repair platform from the workshop to add small repair platform module in the port side hangar. The star system display on the bridge can be switched using the effects selector. Oh, on the multi-tool. Sadly, will reset after block repairs. Remove or deactivate projector once no longer needed. What the hell? Effect selector. Oh shit. Ooh! What? No. I did a thing. Oh my. Wait, so the effect selector actually damages it. That's crazy. Watch as he breaks it. It should be called the Helios. Just... I don't know where to begin. Yeah. The thing is, it's like I would love to see this thing in full combat readiness. All the turret slots, all the upgrades, and then take it into drone space. The thing is, I need to go into drone space with it in its current condition, nitpicking around the edges and just picking off the little ones and getting the drone processors to get the auxiliary cores, right? And then as you add auxiliary cores, you upgrade the weapons, it becomes a bit quicker. You can start targeting the bigger ships, it becomes quicker still. Yeah. It's amazing he got this in Core 9, I'll be honest. Like, with the guns and the thrusters and everything in it, it's Core 9. That alone is impressive. Stats-wise, I bet this thing moves like an absolute slug. I need to turn the thrusters on. 51 forward, 32 back. 15 left and right. It's not as bad as I thought. Roll and yaw are understandably slow. Pitch is going to be good because it's so short in terms of front back. Roll and yaw are going to be the toughest ones to get up with that shape. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yep, it's a snail. I mean, it can get top speed in 2 seconds. That's not a snail. That's pretty good. But that's dry weight. That is dry weight. The second you start putting things on it like ammo and stuff, it's going to slow down, obviously. It moves like a dead slug with a broken leg. Yeah, I imagine though that the damage is going to be really distributed though across the front because you got such a wide profile. It's not all focused on a single pinpoint, you know. It'll just be like all the way over. Hardened steel on the bridge. Hardened steel. Okay, so it's very reliant on shields then. There is combat steel in there. There's 498 combat steel. 922 hardened. Everything else is steel. Steel and carbon. 78,000 shields though. Guys, like, yeah, okay, we got this thing in. I think we're going to be spending a little bit of time upgrading her, but she's already more combat capable than the Icarus anyway, but we'll have to start on light targets. The 4 triple cannons give us some pretty destructive capacity. Let's see if we get the shields down. Max CPU at the moment. Okay. Six laser turrets. 6 laser turrets, 6 medium lasers is pretty good actually. 4-point defenses. The drones, I think, are going to be really, really useful. Yeah, because the drones will hopefully give us the time we need to do for those limited amounts of turrets to do their thing. You know? Going to be a hell of a task ahead of us. Try to think, like, now quantums, I guess. Quantums. Yeah, that'll be the easiest CPU enhancement to get, is a quantum or 2, then go for aux cores. I wonder what they'll do, how it would fare against Legacy. I do. With that setup, I wonder. An Infector might be doable. Yeah. I'm thinking Legacy. 1 drone parts, 2 quantums? I'm not sure, man. Drone space is fucking dangerous, man. It's so dangerous. If you can isolate 1 Legacy Infector, you can get yourself 17 quantums from that thing. Yeah. Yeah, I powered it down. I pressed Y while I was flying over it. Go kill a corruptor. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. Hotspot, thank you very much for the 21 months there. Sorry I missed that. I'll be back tomorrow. we'll carry on. I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you again. I hope you enjoyed. Bye-bye.